Cozy chair, coffee steam, tabs all lined on the screen. Brain teasers and puzzles flow. The weekend's final show. You say one more mind and we say time is loose and pixel doors, hidden hallway turns. Chats on fire, big brains burn. Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think, twisting logic while the week stays from the brink. Puzzle pieces click like ice cubes in a stiff drink. On Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think. A fresh level of inscription, time loops and parallel dimensions. Kelly quotes some book from his shelf. Chat's busy arguing with itself. Press left, no stop pressing. Every fail's a kind of blessing. Laugh loud, open up your third eye. There's secrets hidden just inside. Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think, twisting logic while the week stays from the brain. Puzzle pieces click like ice cubes in a stiff drink. On Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think. The sun going supernova is someone's idea of fun. Half deep thought, half bad pun. Boogie Bills has 10 health. A conundrum, smoking gun. One more try, Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think, twisting logic while the week stays from the brink. Puzzle pieces click like ice cubes in a stiff drink. On Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think. 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 We're staying up to think.
Hello.
We're staying up to think. We're staying up to think.
I'm here. How the hell are you doing? So I suppose I can add it to this screen. Can I? I bet I have to add thing like this. Existing.
Cozy chair, coffee steam, tabs all lined on the screen. Brain teasers and puzzles flow. The weekend's final show.
How's everybody doing? Good to see you, B-Rad, Zensar, Dr. Hannum.
One more mind and we say time is loose and pixel doors, hidden hallway turns. Chats on fire, big brains burn. Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think, twisting logic while the week stays from the brink. Puzzle pieces click like ice cubes in a stiff drink. On Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think. Fresh level of inscription, time loops and parallel dimensions. Kelly quotes some book from his shelf.
Problem is, I guess I have to do this. I have to manually, like, turn it down so you can hear me over it. Listen, it's fine. I did some, like, post-editing on this one as well. I think because it's, you know, I'm a bit more familiar with it.
The sun going supernova is someone's idea of fun. Half deep thought, half bad pun. Boogie Bills has 10 health. A conundrum, smoking gun. One more try, Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think, twisting logic while the week stands from the brink. Puzzle pieces.
Anyway, guess how we're gonna close the stream today.
On Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think.
Right, that's quite enough of that. We have some blueprints to play. And yeah, I'm sorry, I'm a little bit late. So I hadn't really thought about where we are and what we're planning to do. But I think we have a relatively good idea, though, don't we? Resources are no longer really much of a consideration at all. We're just trying to solve the puzzle. And maybe it's the grandest puzzle in the game. Are we going to finish this tonight? I don't know. I don't know. Because I have kept myself spoiler-free, and so I can't really seem to determine exactly where we are. I do know that we have the original manuscripts for both... Is that the right word? For both Red Prince and A New Clue. Now... That's right, we have the clock. We have unlocked Ares Court. And there is a clock in there that we don't fully understand, but I am almost certain, even just the way I have these notes laid out, I should bring this up on the big screen so you can see. I should do that. Even just the way we have these notes laid out, the castle. So we did the castle. We have castled, right? Why is it in the weird place? Hold on. It's probably easier for you to see. We have castled, which means that we unlocked Ares Court. Just a disclaimer, if I say anything, it is a total guess. I have not looked at anything other than this stream. Understood. That's a fantastic disclaimer to get in at the start of the stream. Thank you, Dr. Hannon, for saying so. Yeah, I mean, it feels like we are really, really in endgame territory. I just can't imagine what more there is really going on. But anyway, we have this clock, and then we castled. In order to get to this clock, we had to do a few things. We had to get rid of all our stars, although maybe we didn't, but we did do that. And we got rid of all our inventory. We determined that the sacred hour was 1:30, which I think we've had that before for some reason. Maybe it was the clock tower puzzle or something. This was me trying to see if there was an anagram happening, and I'm not really sure about it. But because the castle puzzle gets you into, like, you have to castle to get into Ares Court, but why would it still be laid out like this? You know, what? I don't even know where I've put the screenshot of the castle now, but it doesn't matter. This is what the screenshot would say anyway. And this is, I think, what we've been able to resolve of it so far. I think that this is a pure guess, because we're imagining that it might be some kind of mathematical solution. But how many spins or entries are there on the clock, we don't really know. That was the other thing that I think we wanted to try and work out for some reason. Was the coat of arms. Do you remember? There was a thing here. In the wine cellar, the numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. And we should have checked that there and then, actually. I think we want to go to the wine cellar today, because that sounds interesting. The other thing that we were trying to do, and I can't remember why, but we had a really good reason for it, was we were trying to get to a secret passage, but enter it from the other side. So draft a secret passage, but don't draw a book from the bookshelf. Instead, go around it, draft a room on the other side of it, and approach it from behind. Because there was something that was indicating that was important somehow. I think it was actually something in a new clue or something like that. Keep left. Okay. You see this? This helps us, I think, do more of the castle puzzle. Okay, see this little bit? I think we had a magnifying glass with us actually when we did this. So it's SOO. I think that helps us to fill in the O's and maybe even the T on the castle puzzle, which is neat. But then it has this note: too much overlap with clue in the secret passage. So I think and we had a look around the secret passage, and I think the only thing that would make sense for like the secret passage holding a secret would be the other side of it. And I assume you can just get in there. I'm just going to assume that. How you doing? Not sure. Good to see you. This song is right up there with Casper Darling. Yeah, it's a good one, isn't it? I quite like it. I'm happy with how it turned out. We'll probably show you at the end of the stream today, not sure. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm late though. I just fell asleep. It's been, I don't know, a really busy week, honestly. And then a relatively busy weekend. Here we are. Right, I don't think there's no reason for me to not start taking allowance and just try doing stuff today, really, is there? We should just try doing stuff. We've got the key card, which is great. Yeah, so if I got the key card, then that must be fine. We now have 88 coins in our allowance, which feels really good. Sorry, I'm ever so slightly sniffly today as well, because the weather is changing. So what do we want outside? Now, this is a strange question. I think I'd like the shrine. I think I'd like the shrine just so we can try and turn on the monk thing again. I think it's been probably, like, of all the things in the shrine, it's the most interesting one just in terms of seeing new stuff, isn't it? Awesome. Right. $14. And we don't know the pattern. 12, 1 and 18 is the dancer, 8 and 28 is the chef. There doesn't seem to be, like, a mathematical pattern. So I don't know if there's a better way to get the monk, but we know that 14 works. So that's what we're going to do. Okay, so now when we... Just remind myself how this works. When we call it a day in a room in the house, we will have the opportunity to draft that room from the grounds the following day. Few interesting targets for that. I think we'd like to do the antechamber again, because we can open it up, and I'm not sure we fully were able to comprehend what we found behind it last time, and perhaps I missed one or two things, so there's probably a fair bit of value in that. We have determined that you can do outside rooms out there because we put the secret garden out there. Maybe the secret passage? Just because it's, you know, it's kind of where our eyes are being drawn at the moment. The one resource we probably do have to think about is keys, at least slightly. Also, this gets us a library. And I do think we should... I'm going to try and order at least some of those, like, drafting strategy guides. Because I just wonder whether they've got, like... Think about it, right? The castle puzzle is basically this, yeah? Actually, that's only 5. It's a 6x3 grid. And I wonder how often a 6x3 grid actually shows up in various places. And I feel like it might be showing up. Did we already do them all? Fuck, I don't know. But I feel like it might be showing up in books from time to time. And I just haven't had my, like, eyes and or brain attuned to work it out. Didn't know we could see all. This is cool. I didn't know we had all of these records. Look at that, our A- on the final exam. We never draft the Chamber of Mirrors. Yeah, you better fucking believe it. And we never draft the Maid's Chamber either. You better fucking believe that as well. The empty closet is like whatever, right? There's only certain places you can draft it. We can't seem to pass up the shrine. I agree. Most drafted is the classroom. Well, that makes sense. Because we were trying to do the whole thing. First item checked was the magnifying glass. We've come a long way, haven't we? Since those days of checking the magnifying glass. Now we exclusively check, like, emerald bracelets and master keys. Ooh, oh. Wow. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it right now. Okay, so secret passage is in. And I'm just going to walk in because we are relatively sure that it was... What did it say in a new clue? It said the clue... I've just brought up Word and it's made everything go slow. I think there's, like, too much on this Word document now. It's perhaps too many images. It was in a new clue and it said, is the castle hint in a new clue too similar to the one in the secret passage? That's what it said. So basically we have to try and get something that goes north from here. Okay, well either of these will do that. This could be a bust immediately though, because we have no dice. I have no way to really influence things. We can try and get a key here, I suppose, because on the off chance... Oh, I'm an idiot. On the off chance that it is locked, a silver key might do it for us. 12 minus 7 is 5 times 4 is 20. 3 minus 1 is 2 times 15 is 30 divided by 3 is 10. 13 minus 10 is 3 times 3 is 9 divided by 3 is 3. Brilliant. That was the easiest one we've had in ages. Oh, yeah. I will move to the other side. You know, that was because we were playing Beginner's Guide. And it was better. It was better for Beginner's Guide that I was on that side. But you are right. It's better for Blueprints that I am on this side. Thank you for that. There you go. Much better. Because then you can actually see the bloody... I mean, there's certain things you can't see under my head, like my allowance. Who cares, really? But you can see the important stuff, I think. Okay, we need something to try and take us into the secret passage. I really don't care, actually, if it ends the day. Ugh. Alright then, well, let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. I mean, we've got a treasure map. It leads to right up near the antechamber. I just don't say anything. Yeah, but I do think it's okay for people to say things, if they, you know, if they really don't know what they're talking about and they're just having a guess. Like, I think that's cool. But it's good to have that disclaimer, because how would I know that, right? If somebody just posts something in the chat and they happen to have solved the puzzle, it's very difficult to know whether that person is just intentionally, like, spoiling it for everybody and saying, this is how we get to the end of the game, don't worry guys, I already know, versus I want to be a collaborative part of this Twitch stream where we're trying to solve blueprints and here's my idea. It's hard to know. So I appreciate the disclaimer, actually. What if you pull a book row in the secret passage? Okay, yeah. Okay. I don't think anything's going to happen. I wonder if it's blocked off, even. Which one? I suppose it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure we had a look around. I think... Wait, you can actually see it from here. We didn't even need to do any of that bullshit. D-O-O-R. Does that make sense with what we're thinking so far? D-O-O-R. To be honest with you, that's interesting, but we thought this was an R anyway, because this is an Arajan word. I can't remember what it means. Do we actually know what it means? It is an Arajan word. Can you teach me a new word? Nevlaw. Means word? Law is word. Yeah, honestly, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that that's done way too much, because this is the Arajan word for east. And this is the Arajan word for word. So I think that is just saying, don't forget to treat east as a word on the clock. And maybe like add 6 to east, but it doesn't... I think we've tried some combination of things and we'll just be banging our heads against the brick wall, I think, until we can properly deduce that. We have to try and work it out somehow. I don't know how. I guess I need to, like, pay attention to everything, presumably. In a way that I just haven't been for a while. Because we also worked out part of it just from this, right? Just from a stupid little note in the kennel that we probably haven't looked at in a long time. Until we, you know, made it relevant. Okay. Well, we'd like to get the wine cellar again, I suppose. Sure, give me a workshop. And let's not forget, we want as many rooms as possible because we have the opportunity to put any of these rooms outside tomorrow, which is pretty neat. That trades like a gem for a key, which is fine. Oh, we can redraw because we've still got the fucking power of the rook. let's do the quest bedroom. It's, you know, it always gives you something to work towards. To be honest, I would like to put the antechamber outside again. So now we have more... We have even more, like, reason and desire to try and get to the antechamber today. Maybe that's the whole thing that we tried to do. We could do with putting some more blue rooms on rank 8, I suppose, to see what their blue tent memos are. This is kind of weird. I think we just take the garage here, because now we have no gems, but at least we're going to have, like, a bunch of keys. Didn't I just get the... Yeah. Oh, perfect. Okay, I think we're... I mean, we're probably good on keys for getting to the antechamber, given that we've got lockpicks. And we have the secret garden, which is great. I would like to take the wine cellar there, but I want to keep the day going. And we have no foundation anymore. Garage outside, can you open the door? No, because I haven't had the... Oh, I see what you're saying. Put the garage outside? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I still think that... I still think antechamber is my favorite for now, but the garage is a good option as well. Yeah, I agree. I thought you were saying, can we get outside? I understand. Let's do the funeral parlor, because we might need to... You know, we might need to get some gems, basically. Sure. Don't mind dice. Yeah, the garage would be cool outside. I still think that the antechamber might just be better. Ooh. Is the mechanarium good at all? No. I mean, it's going to have one door. No. Like one extra door. Okay, closed exhibit's not bad because we have the key card. We've like hardly ever been in this room, by the way, because it's so new. But I think we know how to do the trick now, but it just didn't seem to do anything. Suppose we've still not really cracked this room. I'm going to go to the right just to try and... Maybe we can put the secret garden in on this right-hand side. Hallway might allow us to do that. The pool will have 2 chests in it, and we do currently have a sledgehammer. Yeah, I like that idea. Do we know if the foundation is returning? I think somebody said, and this is like, this was an example of not really a spoiler, just a good thing to know, that I'm pretty sure someone said when that happens, you, it'll come back in a few days. In fact, I think it might have told me that on the repellent that I sprayed, and I just didn't read it properly. I think the repellent says it removes it from the draft pool for like a week or something, so the foundation's gone away, but then I think it will be back in the draft pool, and we can basically just replace it. I don't know. At this stage of the game, I don't think I even really care where the foundation goes. Like, there's better places and worse places for it, right? But I imagine, if I was designing this game, I would imagine that the foundation can't even show up on the left or on the east and west wing of the house. So it's presumably in the 3 middle columns, and it probably can't even go on like rank 1, maybe not even rank 2. So there's going to be like a limited space probably available, and I think it's just fine if it goes anywhere. We've already done... Unless we have to resolve the foundation puzzle, which would be annoying, but... Even then, not really the end of the world, is it? Well, no, it is, because if the lift isn't active... Yeah, that's really the only thing. That's the only thing I'm really thinking with the foundation. Okay, I like a bedroom here. Let's see. We might be able to put the secret garden in now. We just do it, don't we? Yeah. Okay. So there's a bunch of fruit now in the conference room. I had it second row middle. So you walked from the entrance hall straight into the foundation? Okay. Yeah. So, you know. To be honest, maybe it's like not a terrible idea if you feel like you have a really bad placement, but I just can't imagine how you could have a really, really bad placement for people to go to all that effort to move it, you know? Because we didn't really find anything out by putting the foundation outside. We learned essentially nothing from that. Apart from, I suppose we learned that... Well, here's what we did learn, though, by putting the foundation outside. That there are lots, actually, seemingly, of unique interactions by putting various rooms outside, and therefore the blessing of the monk is a powerful blessing because it seems to unlock features that may or may not be useful by themselves, but are at least unique to the application of the blessing of the monk. Right, I guess let's just keep going. I'd like to put rooms in that are... we've got enough keys. I'd like to put rooms in that are not blue, basically. That's kind of where I'm at. Lost and found, maybe. Maybe? We'd have to lose 2 items. I don't want to lose the key card. I don't want to lose the key card. Or we could just chuck the wine cellar in here and then just focus on the antechamber. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Because, here we go. Okay. The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. Right, who's good at Roman numerals? C is 100, right? C is 100, cent. And M is 1,000. Am I on the right track? Which would seem to indicate that this is 1113. Oh. No, 1213, excuse me. One thousand 108. Yeah, maybe. But you could split it up in a couple of different ways, couldn't you? You could also do... I think you could do 1100, 100, 10, and 3. But the fact it's got 8 in it seems to indicate that it's that one, doesn't it? Because everything in this game seems to care about the number 8. Yeah. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It can't be that, though. Thank you. I think that's why you put the question mark. It can't be that because it would need a V for the 8. So it's actually 1,100... I mean, 1,200, 10, and 3. Yeah. I'm just going to write it... Whoa. I'm just going to write it in here. Because I remember where this is to come back to it. So it's MCCXIII. And we're thinking that it might be... I mean, it could be that, right? But equally, these C's could sort of go anywhere, you know? Really, the I's could go anywhere. This could be 11 and this could be 2. How would we work it out? Oh, look at this. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2 numerals. Huh. What do you mean by numeral? Oh, you mean this. It means that, right? It means that. 1,211 and 2. Okay. Yeah, solved, but like, what do I do with this information? Solved, but okay. This one's interesting to me now. There is a major key hanging on a wall in the safe house. What is the safe house, do you think? I think it's the place, like, above the reservoir, through the tube. The shores of White Sands. Roll the credits. We did it. Congratulations. Blueprints completed on the 29th day of March in the year 2026. What is the safe house? Well, it could be the room, as I say, above the foundation, the shores of White Sands. It could be, I suppose, the... What's that fucking outside room called where we blew up the dynamite? Because something was happening there. I suppose there could be like a secret room in room 46 or so. I don't know, but something about the safe house? What do we do with this information, though? 1,211 2. 1212? No, 12112. 1213. Wasn't I trying that in the clock for some fucking reason? Was something else pointing me in that direction? Well, we could tunnel all the way into the corner. Then try and get into the antechamber. Let's fucking do it. I don't care. We're tunneling. Ooh. Nah, just keep tunneling. Because we know it's going to get us super close. At this point, you know, who are we trying to show off to? We're just trying to get into that antechamber. Conservatory is pretty cool. Conservatory is pretty cool. Okay, we have an opportunity to get into the antechamber already. Do I want to mess with any of these? Laboratory standard. Yeah. Clock tower unusual. Yeah. Office standard. Man, I don't really get the office. Two gems for one door and coins. Coins are essentially irrelevant. I think I'm going to make this unusual. Don't know if that's right, but I think I am going to do that. Aren't there multiple definitions for what we've been told is a major key? Yeah. Well, but there's one note, there's like a green note somewhere about there are 12 major keys, but we don't know if it's true or false. Major keys definitely are, though, because you can find... I think the break room is a good way to try and understand major keys, though, right? Because the break room will sometimes give you a variety of major keys instead of standard keys. And that can include the key card, the silver key, the secret garden key. We also have the prism key. I guess room 8 key is kind of a secret key. There are 12 major keys in music, I agree. That's just true regardless. Okay. Yeah, but that note wasn't in the music room. I know what you're saying, though. It could just be a red herring. Do you see? Major keys is probably found at the military docks room. Yeah, I haven't unlocked that one yet. Is that a spoiler, Samfly? Garage, West Wing. Yeah, whatever. Honestly, whatever. Just brainstorming. Yeah, I agree. Okay, Stripey's on Mad Half Hour. You might see a cat jump over me in a moment. Does the letter S on the cello mean anything? I don't really think so. You see it sometimes. That letter S is kind of... It's used sometimes when we see the word sinker. And also, I guess, if you... By the way, we're going to have to reroll here. Big reroll coming up. If you look at it, it kind of looks like the type of thing that... like it looks vaguely reminiscent of, say, like a treble clef in music, or even a bass clef or something, and it's... But it's just, you know, not exactly correct, but it's sort of reminiscent of it. So I also just wonder if that's the point. The letter E in the workshop stone... there's random letters all over. The letter E in the workshop stone, I think, is because in the workshop there are no pictures on the wall, and the way that you solve if we... The puzzle, how does it go? If we solve 8 fucking things, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. The whole 2 pictures on the wall, and one of them will say... Oh gosh. I can't even come up with a good one. One of them will say bail, and one of them will say bagel. And so the letter is G, and that allows you to build the thing. That's the only thing I think the letter in the workshop is useful for. And we already know. Basically, we already know all about it. Fuck. We'll have to go around. Well, the laboratory's not bad. I wonder if we can get something cool from here. All we're really trying to do right now is get into the antechamber so we can have it outside tomorrow. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Then, yeah, permanently add 1 to your gold allowance. Whatever. We have the sledgehammer, so it is at least a thing that we can do. Now, I actually think I'm going to wrap around. Yeah, we're going to go back down. We're going to go to the dining room. Okay, we're going to get something to eat. And we're going to build upwards from here, just because it probably gives us more options, using slightly less keys and all that good stuff. But I am going to go and get something to eat first. Because we might as well wobble down here. We could do this for 2 gems. I think we probably should, right? Because we're probably not coming back. I mean, we have enough keys that... enough steps, excuse me, that we probably could come back. But I think 2 gems will be perfectly serviceable here. Let's see. The gems are not in the black box. Okay. This statement is as true as the statement on the black box. Okay. The gems are in the white box. Okay, this is interesting, because if this is true, then the black box is true. And if this is false, then the black box is true. Right? I'm pretty sure this box has created a situation wherein the black box must be true. Because if this is true, then by the logic, the black box is true. If this is false, then by the logic of this box, the black box must be true. So I think the gems are always in the white box. Hallway's not bad. It's the only real option there, to be honest. Don't mind using a key because maybe... Oh, that's a good one. The commissary or the observatory? Honestly, at this point, probably the observatory. I don't really think I need the commissary too much. Let's just do this. Okay. We do need to build our stars up again because we were busy solving that stupid bloody clock situation. Oh, gosh. Well, it has to be the Great Hall. But I don't fancy, you know, hot looking it. Okay, a den is pretty cool. A den is pretty cool. I don't really want... we're going to have to waste a key. It's not really waste a key, is it? It's just use a key. 2 gems. Man, maybe the study is just best. Yeah, I think the study is just best. This feels like the type of place where there might be a clue. Look at that. See that sinker? This S is kind of like the S on the... Was it a cello? Hello. Alright. Stripey, don't bite my hair. Okay. We'll see you later. West Wing Hall, that's pretty good. That's quite good. Because maybe we just now don't have to deal with the Great Hall at all. Yeah. I mean... it's kind of interesting because I don't think we've had the blue tent memo from the sauna. And then a bit like Dr. Hannum says, we could put the garage outside and just see what happens with that. We've got the monk for a few days, haven't we? And we've got gems to redraw, trying to get us into the antechamber. But also, if you're going down that route, the trophy room is very valuable. Nah, I think I'm just going to put the sauna in. I think I am just going to put the sauna in. Oh, I'll take a sleeping mask. Oh, and this is... that I can see the memo, by the way. I don't have a blimmin' shovel. Saunas are... Cool. Okay. What? I mean, what? Some of these blue tent memos are really cool, and then some of them... Maybe that is really cool, and I just don't understand why yet. But also, what on earth is that helping me to deal with, you know? Yeah, I know there's treasure here, but there's nothing I can do about it. Alright, cool. Well, the sauna gives us extra steps tomorrow. We really need... It uses gems, which is annoying, but I'm still going to take it. We're going to take the music room. Prism key? Yeah. Denoted inverse. See, this is a treble clef. This is a bass clef. And this is kind of reminiscent. But I don't know. Can't prism key here. Okay, cool. Well, the showroom gets us into the antechamber, which is great. If there's a moon pendant in here, I'll buy it. Not sure if we need the basement key again or what, really. There is a moon pendant. So we could buy that and the emerald bracelet, maybe? I honestly think that the ornate compass might be better. We got various ways of getting gems. But we have very few ways to rotate rooms. I think I'm supposed to take the moon pendant and the ornate compass. And so it's going to give us two things out of our inventory. We're going to go and try to spend one of them to get out of the Great Hall. Because the prism key will actually work there. I think, anyway. It'll tell us whether it can be used on this door. Oh, well, you know what? You know what? That's fine. It's fine. We got 4 keys. And we do have lockpicks, actually. I'm gonna say it's this one. Well. Nope. This is just because it might give us another opportunity to release something from our inventory. But it might not, I suppose. I guess do a redraw? Oh, we prism keyed it. Is that why this is happening? Yeah. Oh, right, whatever. How can we bypass the special cost? Is that just because everything needed a gem? And so the game defaults to, like, the first room you draw must be gem-free. Even if you're trying to manipulate that. Right. We have the Blessing of the Monk. And I think we're just putting the antechamber outside again. This does mean that we're going to have to basically hunt for ways to open the antechamber today. Tomorrow, excuse me. I'm not sure if there is anything else that I should be doing whatsoever. I don't know. Where would we find the other stuff about the castle? I don't know. One thing that's kind of spooking me about that is we think it, you know, some of those digits will line up here. Okay, I have I have a cat who wants something, so I'm gonna go make myself a coffee, okay? And we can think about that, and I'll go see if I can help her out. I know, I know. We're gonna go now and see what's going on. I promise. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Cozy chair, coffee steam, tabs all lined on the screen. Brain teasers and puzzles flow. The weekend's final show. You say one more mind, and we say time is loose, and pixel doors, hidden hallway turns. Chats on fire, big brains burn. Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think, twisting logic while the week stays from the brink. Puzzle pieces click like ice cubes in a stiff drink. On Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think. Fresh level of inscription, time loops and parallel dimensions. Kelly quotes some book from his shelf. Chat's busy arguing with itself. Press left, no stop pressing. Every fail's a kind of blessing. Laugh loud, open up your third eye. There's secrets hidden just inside. Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think, twisting logic while the week stays from the brain. Puzzle pieces click like ice cubes in a stiff drink. On Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think. The sun going supernova is someone's idea of fun. Half deep thought, half bad pun. Boogie Bills has 10 health. A conundrum, smoking gun. One more try, one more. Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think, twisting logic while the week stays from the brink. Puzzle pieces click like ice cubes in a stiff drink. On Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think. We're staying up to think. We're staying up to think. staying up to think. We're staying up to think.
There you go. We have a nice break song now, don't we? Okay, I think Stripey will probably go to sleep now. Game over? No. Okay, so we put the antechamber outside, right? I think we just do that. I was just looking, is there any other way I can get more info about that bloody castle puzzle? And I don't really think there is. I think we just end this now, in fact. Okay, so the antechamber will now be outside, which I'm pretty sure, by the logic of the game, means there will be 2 antechambers. But I think that we're going to check. I think the one outside is not automatically open, but we can open it, if I remember correctly. By the way, the Architect's Manor looks cool, doesn't it? 8 drafting rooms. Sweet. It does mean we don't start with the key card today because we didn't end the day in the break room, which is usually our go-to when we don't have the monk active. But we did have the moon pendant, so we actually might get a key card. We're going to keep 2 of the things in our inventory anyway. Day 100. We finally made it here. How quickly, by the way, playing this game, and I still don't know... I still don't know how normal this is or how regular this is, but how quickly did we get to the antechamber? I feel like we might have got to the antechamber on like day 5. I'm not sure that we actually like solved the puzzle of the antechamber on day 5, but we got there on day 5, and that felt like, you know, the big sort of carrot on a stick that we were running towards, right? Was do the antechamber thing, and that's so fucking long ago now. Now look at where we are. Now look at what we're trying to do. We're going to put the antechamber here. So I think we're right in saying, yeah. Okay. Right. We start with a lot of steps, which is great. Now, our whole mission then, really, for today, is to get into the antechamber. Because if we can do that, we can open up the antechamber outside. So that's the whole goal. Now, we've done this before. Alright? Plenty of times we've gotten into an antechamber. We understand how to get into an antechamber. I think you just always take a library, to be honest with you. Okay, let's have a look. Is there anything in here at all? That we think resembles the castle puzzle? Because it's likely to be hidden. It's weird, isn't it? Does that say 423? It's weird. Okay, I don't see anything in there. This is Drafting Strategy Volume 3. I guess we'll just have to try to remember that. Man, what do we have? We have a sleeping mask and a lockpick. I think it's probably worth... Let's just chance the lost and found. Okay, we got repellent and a watering can. A watering can is more gems. I really don't care about the repellent. But I'd be cool to lose the sleeping mask. Because we had a sauna. Would that be cool to lose the lockpick? I don't think it's the end of the world, right? If you lose the lockpick. So I think we're going to do this just to grab the watering can. We lost the sleeping mask, which honestly, that is the perfect scenario. I am just going to have a look in here before we go. I guess we should take the repellent. Okay. Sure, let's do the break room now. Whoa, look at this. Okay, 3 minus 3 is 0. Squared is 0. Minus 10 is minus 10 times divided by 2. Okay, I did it wrong. 3 times 2 is 6 times 1 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 10 is 26 divided by 2 is 13. Minus 4 plus 1 is minus 3. Squared is 9 divided by 9 is 1. Whoa. Inside and then outside, I think we discovered. 10 minus 3 is 7. Squared is 49. Flip the numbers to 94. Plus 6 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. Wow. Honestly, I feel like we deserve a keycard after that. Throne room is interesting, but we can't do it, so we'll take a kennel. I think funeral parlor could end up being really useful here, but I think the dining room just gives us more options at this point. I am trying to keep my eyes peeled for more clues about the castle, but at the end of the day, we're really just trying to, you know, make an antechamber happen. Ooh, weird. What does a greenhouse do? It's like... It's like the East Door or something. I think I should probably do this. I should probably take the greenhouse. I mean, we got a watering can, so we get our gem back. Oh, and I'll take a metal detector. Yeah, oh, south. It's the south door. Well, even it... south door's not great, though, is it? It's not good for the outside antechamber. That's what it's not good for. So that was probably a mistake. I mean, Corriard might be a shovel. I'd like it. Okay, it is at least a gem. And a sledgehammer is not terrible, I suppose. I think you just take the aquarium here. Because again, you can do the watering can thing. There's a shovel. Here we go. Right. Now we're on to a good thing. Because now doors will open as we're digging them. As we're digging holes. Don't know if I really want to go back through and dig everything. I don't think so at this point, but let's just keep trying to build. We need more ways into that antechamber, though. Funeral Parlor's like 3 gems already. But security is keycard. Like keycard bonus. I think... no, I think the gems are more important. I think the gems are just more important. I'm not going to take the 3, though. Let's see if we... see if we can throw something else in here. Let's do a walk-in closet. That's usually you get a gem refund at least out of here. We did. And we got a compass. Okay. I think we take the 3 gems now. Yeah. A statement with an odd number of words. Wow. Is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. False statements have less than 6 words. That's not true. Interesting. So the main thing that we know about this box is it cannot be the completely true box. One of the boxes must be completely true, and this can't be it. Which means the gems are here or here, basically. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Both of those statements have an odd number of words. Which means this can't, and this can't be always true. Therefore, the top thing on here is false. The top row is false. False statements have less than 6 words, so that's false. So basically, this is the only box that can be always true. Which means I think that the gems are here. Yep. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we'll take the quest bedroom, because it doesn't really matter about that door from the, Oh, weird. From the corridor, because we already have that same door going from the conference room. This could be bad, though. This could be pretty bad. I don't have any way to, like, mitigate any of this. Okay, West Wing Hall keeps us alive. Great news. I think corridor's just better because we're running a slightly low on keys. Ooh. Oh. Wow. I didn't really want to just jump up this side of the house, to be honest. We need to get into the middle. Ugh! What the hell? I mean, I guess you do the veranda. Because it's likely to have dig spots. Okay. At least we know it's going to be unlocked. I'll take a key. Wow, this is scary, though. Okay, I think I just prefer the boudoir because we need some gems. We rather desperately need some some dice, excuse me. But it is actually a gem as well, look at that. Don't think the kitchen was really providing as much benefit there. Right, well, it's got to be hallway. Getting to the antechamber used to be easy. Ooh. This is obviously going to be locked. I mean, the closed exhibit keeps us going. We have a key card. Okay, Rotunda is perfect. Unless the Mechanarium does the same job. But it doesn't, no. The Rotunda. Making the Rotunda free in terms of gems, I think was maybe the most powerful decision that we ever made in our time playing this video game. I think I would say that. Okay. Treasure trove. I mean, it's not bad, is it? It's a lot of money. It is quite a lot of money. Stocks of showroom are on the up. Just got to be careful with the key situation here. Oh no. I'm going to redraw. I'm going to redraw again. Okay, chapel, thank you. I'll take it. I was just going to spread a bunch of gems in the conference room. Can the secret passage lead to the secret garden? You know what it probably can lead to? I was going to say to a great hall. I think we just try it. Let's try it and see if we can get to a secret garden. I don't really know if this works. So can you not... You can see it from this side. I just never really worked it out. Oh my gosh. Okay, the aquarium is... At least it keeps us going. Because we know we can dig, and we've got a key in here, which is great news. Oh, there's something else in here. Another coin. I would really like to find a locksmith, weirdly. Which is normally a room that I really don't care about. I think the music room is just worth it for what we're trying to achieve today. Okay, a prism key. Oh, really? Oh. Oh my gosh, well I guess it's just better to have more gems. Got all that central bit of the house, though. That's outrageous. What happens if I prism key here? I can't, anyway. Okay. Man, if it doesn't give me the secret garden key, we're dead. But I think it's like the only thing we've got going for us. I don't even know if this can happen. Fucking incredible. Alright, I'll buy just plenty of keys, I suppose, in case we encounter a Great Hall. Also, if we get a freezer. Okay. So hopefully this door here out of the chapel is locked, and we can secret garden it. That's the dream. It's not locked. Can you secret garden in the corner? I have no idea. Worth a try, I suppose. Okay, so I think we have to try... We've got keys for days, so we have to try to Great Hall this. Which we might be able to do by prism keying out of the hallway. Oh, what the fuck? That opens the south door to the antechamber, which is really no use to us whatsoever. I mean... the empty closet is always, I suppose, an empty closet. We got a die out of that. The most interesting thing. Ah, this would be annoying. The cool thing is, because we just got the lever, even though I appreciate it's a little bit repetitive and maybe annoying, we can try again tomorrow. Because I can open up the south door there of the antechamber and, you know, we can just try again. Hey Ruby, how are you doing? Any progress on the Court of Ares puzzle? Not really, but I did this thing, which I think we worked out from another memo, and I'm just trying to get it straight in my head if it's at all related. It just seems like some of the digits match up. But this is where we are. Well, I did have a look at the other side of the secret passage. Actually, I know that one of these is a D. Because I've seen it on the other side of the secret passage, but I don't know... I can't remember now off the top of my head which one it is, but I have a feeling... I suppose it could be... That could be an N, right? And then a D, but whatever. One of those two letters is a D. And I also, by the way, what's that got to do with the Court of Ares puzzle? Well, it just seems really connected, doesn't it? Because the way that you got into this room was doing the castle maneuver. I know what this means so far. I know some of the words look strange, but if that is add, which it might not be, but it seems like it might be. This is obviously 6. This I don't know, but I can hazard a few guesses. This is the Arajan word for word, and this is the Arajan word for east, I think. I think it is the Arajan word for east. So something 6 to the word of the east, or something like, we're on the right track. I just haven't quite put all the pieces together yet. What we are currently trying to do is have an open antechamber outside via the blessing of the monk, because I have done that once previously, and I think I did it at a time when I wasn't fully appreciative of what it meant. And so I'm trying again. Unfortunately, today we have the secret garden key and we haven't had the opportunity to get the secret garden, and barring a great hall here, I don't see how we're going to open the antechamber, apart from we have a greenhouse, which means I can open the antechamber from the south side, and I can get in there to end the day there again and put the antechamber outside again. So we might have to try again tomorrow, is basically where we're at. Obviously, I can't do a secret garden here. I'd like a great hall here. A great hall here would be really cool, but you know what? Given where we are, a freezer might be just as good. Given where we are on the... Oh, it doesn't... Oh, it doesn't freeze your keys. Yeah, but I still think that's worth, given that we think it's the end of the day. I think it's worth. I suppose I don't really need to do this, but you never know. We might find something really cool. We might find a coat check. Not sure how that would help us, actually. You can't secret garden in the corner. How frustrating. I mean, we never go in the dormitory. Maybe there's something about the castle. Okay. Alright, how do I get back to the greenhouse? I think we just... Yeah, we just, like, straight shoot it. This is a crazy Mount Holly that we built today, actually. I do have the lever, don't I? Yeah. Yep. You know, something I haven't considered in amongst all of this. Do I have currently a reliable way to open up the north door of the antechamber? Oh, the throne room. That's a reliable way. Wow, that's a lot of gems, though. That would be a lot of gems. Okay, we're going to call it a day here. Get this outside again. That was day 100. There it is. We are officially in triple digits of days. What's an unreliable way to open the north door? Well, currently I put the bloody foundation outside to see what would happen, and now the foundation is gone, and it has been removed from the draft pool for, I think, a week, which I assume just means... Man, maybe I should have checked. Because if the lift still works that day, I bet we could have done it that day. Never mind. Should we check that straight away? I'm going to put the antechamber out here again. Anyway, the point is, without the foundation, I'm wondering if it's tricky to be downstairs. No, it shouldn't be, though, right? Because I should just be able to go through there. Yeah, there's no... I should have just done that. Wait, but I can just do that now. Let's just do that now. That was stupid. That's because, man, balancing all the things in your head in this game is complicated. Yeah, I had this facility available to me yesterday, though. Which is kind of annoying that I didn't use it. We're going to have used a lot of steps here, but honestly... There's 1,000,001 ways to get steps. We got 281 coins, so if we find a kitchen, we got steps forever and ever. It's always available. I just wasn't sure if you'd had the boards broken to get in there. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, feel like we've done most of pretty much everything apart from this weird castle situation. In the Ares Court. Thing is, we're gonna go to the outside antechamber immediately and see if that's opened up anything that's like interesting enough. I am thinking about that safe house situation as well. Because that might mean that we didn't actually need to put the antechamber outside today. It depends. I suppose it depends how... Like, do you have to open every door? But also, we've got another day of putting a room outside, and we have to try and shy away from, like, the... Oh, put this one outside because it's easy resources. That's not really... Not really what we're about. Yeah, okay, whatever. Yeah, so there are doors there and there, but maybe they don't go many places. Not sure. Well, I've read this. I have read this. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Hmm. Deadly is the stone. I suppose a couple of interpretations. The Curse of Blackbridge, the stone thing, the curse mode, maybe. The tomb, stones of the dead, maybe. Heavy as the crown. I mean, I know of 2 crowns. I know of the paper crown in the closed exhibit. I know of the crown of the blueprints in room 46. I've tried taking both of them to the throne room, and it doesn't seem to do anything. So maybe these are all like prerequisites. Prerequisites in order to make the throne ready for the crown. The scepter must be steady. I don't know what that means. The stone must be deadly. I guess the tomb has to be outside, or... or you have to be in curse mode. The crown has to be heavy. The crown of blueprints is obviously a heavier crown than the paper crown. Maybe that's all that means. And then the throne will be ready. Man. I don't know. I just don't know. Well, it'd be nice if we could open those other doors to the antechamber, I suppose, just to see if they go anywhere and if they do anything. Apologies, fell asleep. Why are you apologizing? You're very welcome to fall asleep. Well, we just read that note again in the outside antechamber, but it's really hard to intuit exactly what's going on with it at this moment. But now I'm back to like, I don't know what we're trying to do. I guess we're trying to solve the Ares court puzzle, but how would you do that? How would you do that? Oh, see here, Dr. Hannum? There are actually pictures in the workshop. You were asking about this before. Why is there a stone letter E in the workshop? Because this is a pin and this is a pine. And so the different letter between both of those images is an E. And so the workshop is really just trying to clue you in on how that puzzle works across the estate. That this would be an E. And so it's just displaying it. Most rooms won't just display it, though. Gotta find some more clues. I guess so, yeah. Break room's not bad. But this is just a good spot for the walk-in closet. It's hard always. Yeah, I'm gonna put walk-in closet. Oh, nice. I will take a key card. And a key. And some steps that we wasted, really, on the antechamber nonsense. But where would more clues be? It's so, like, I don't even know where to look, really. I don't even know where to look. I don't really want to put a dining room all the way down here. Just do a bedroom for now. Right, we'll do a Cloister of Draxus. That's kind of ridiculous, but we'll do it. Gem to your right? Oh, really? Oh, yeah. This is 2 keys? Mailroom's just better, isn't it? Who am I kidding? Mailroom is just better there. That should give me 4 dice. It does. I'll build the... I just have to be careful not to build the east one. I mean, that's 4 items. Oh, and another die. Okay. See... Does it fuck up somehow when you... Is that because I picked the die up? I picked the die up when it was trying to calculate how many dies I have. I should have 9 now, not 5. It's not like a huge deal, but... Okay, funeral parlour's not bad. It's not bad. Not going to do it just yet. Just do a reading nook. Alright, I think we're going to grab the gems now. Oh, I already did that. You will open this box and find it empty. Well, that can't be hold on. The true box contains the gems. This box and the white box are both false. Well, that can't be true. This literally cannot be the true box. This either has to be the entirely false box or the partially false box. Which means the gems are not there, so they're either here or here. I think they're here. This is one statement, though. It's not 2 separate statements. So I think that because this is false, this box... This box and the white box are both false. And because this must be false, that means this must be true. Oh, gosh. Right. That was a bit scary, actually. See, I could do a library here, but I don't really want to. I think we're going to do a dining room. What are we trying to do now, though? Is really the question. You know, a break room might be useful. It's useful at the end of the day, if nothing else. 10, flip the digits, I think becomes 1 times 20 is 20. Yeah. 10 times 10 is 100. Take away 10 is 90, flip the digits, it becomes 9. Oh no, I hate these ones. Okay. 12, rounded to 2 digits, I think is 10. Squared is 100. Divided by 10 is 10, divided by 5 is 2, times 1 is 2. Take away 1 is 1. Shit. That's 20. Did you just block yourself? No, I've got another door in the dining room as well. No. 199. This is 1, not 2. Yep. Alright, cool. That's great, actually. Well, you might as well just take the kennel, I guess. I don't have a shovel, but whatever. Sure, I'll do a corridor. We're really probably just trying a secret garden now. And then I guess we take stock of everything else. Kitchen? I mean, it's leaving a lot to chance, but we have some dice, really, to mitigate that somewhat. Probably gonna need them. Oof. Fuck. Okay, in that case, I'll take a laboratory. And hope for the best. We have a keycard. Oof. Why is there a clue in the kennel? Is there any reason? I don't really think so, no. No, I don't think so. The only thing I can imagine is that there's a clue in every room that, like, relates to one of the angels in some way. And I don't even really know if that's true of the kennel. But it might relate to that jockey slash rider slash general angel. But I think it's just random rooms. If it was true that it was about the angels, then maybe you might find a clue in the maid's chamber. That's all I've got. Each time you bypass or unlock a security door, add a gold allowance. Sure. I mean, we're about to do that, so. So sure. Okay, we'll do a conference room. This is pretty good, actually. Hopefully this is locked. I'd really like this to be locked. Perfect. Alright, we're opening it up. We're opening the whole thing. If we can go one room higher, though, we can get a meal from the dining room on the way out. Yeah, so we're gonna open this because, like I say, we can get a meal. Sure, why not? Oh, really? I thought I had a sledgehammer. Oh. Okay, then. Might as well open a security door. I mean, an observatory. Ah, there's a key. Awesome. What can we even buy from here? Whatever. Let's just keep our steps high, and we just don't have to worry about anything. Over 100 steps. Cool. No. No. Okay, so now really the question is, what's a good room to put outside? And I don't really know. The ones that I have currently, I'm leaning towards the Cloister of Draxus, just because it's interesting. But I don't really know. I guess you could do Entrance Hall. Entrance Hall might be the most interesting option that we have available. Nah, a coat check, the thing is, not sure. You're right that coat check is mechanically viable. Like, that is a good decision according to the mechanics of the game. But it's not good enough, right? Like, it gives us, it's good in terms of resources or whatever, but we need secrets now. We don't need resources really anymore. Man, I think I just take the commissary because we might be able to buy something really cool. Like a sledgehammer, running shoes. I'm just buying all this. Who am I kidding? I'm buying all of this. Have you bought out the gift shop? Yeah. We look at this, Ruby. The final thing we had to buy from the gift shop was blue tent memos, and when we've started to collect those. So yes. I mean, I like, I like a foyer. I like a foyer. What if you put room 8 outside? Yeah, let's put... Well, I mean, let's give ourselves the option, I suppose, of putting room 8 outside. I also wonder, room 8 is a blue room, is it not? So will there be a hidden blue memo in room 8? This could now be huge. I'd really like something with more doors, please. Fucking hell. Okay. The aquarium is great. The aquarium is actually great there. Boiler room? Yeah, I don't see why not, really. I mean, I guess just the sauna. I guess.
Dark room. Yeah, it means we're probably leaving this up to chance, but I don't really care. Let's just do things that don't cost gems. Oh, look at that one. Oh. Okay. Does she have any... Because we never fucking get in this room. Does she have anything to tell us about any of it? See, I think she's saying, put the antechamber outside. I mean, that's what that looks like, but we've done that. We've done that, Lady Epson, and I don't know. I don't think that's the whole... I don't think that's the whole point. Yeah, we never come to this room, but there's nothing here, though. Does it never end? Denoted in verse. Yeah. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, but it is... But it is a very real anagram. This can fuck off. Does it rotate the room when you put it outside? Because this room you always enter from the north, but if it was outside, it's from the east. Yeah, this room's not like a bad shout, is it? To put it outside. Key 8. Oh my gosh, now we have to deal with the archives. That's alright though. That's alright, really. Remember this? I don't know. The Ruby Crown of Arinde Ares. I mean, that is not a thing I'm familiar with. Are the jewels we pick up from the Royal Gem heist? I mean, I feel like a lot of this game, not sure, is like representative of other things within the game. Do you know what I mean? It's not... are they literally the jewels from the Royal Gem heist? I don't know. I'm not sure you're actually supposed to ask that question. But are they metaphorically? You know? Are they representative of? Probably, maybe. That feels more like the vibe. So... I guess what I'm saying is I don't really know... I don't really know how to answer your question. But it's a good question to ask. Not a one-for-one, yeah. Have I ever wrote that down? Now I'm just fucking writing stuff like a lunatic. Yeah, I don't know if that... Has that disappeared? No, it hasn't. Okay. You know what? What the fuck is that digit? I would assume it's a 4. I think it's a 4. It's always things just lead to 8. Did you pick up some red yarn from Tesco yet? Wait, why am I picking up red yarn from Tesco? What am I doing? I don't want to run out of keys, by the way. Oh! I don't want to run out of keys. I don't want to run out of keys, man. Well, have no fear, says the game. So, there's now like 1 million keys in the conference room. Just FYI. Honestly, passageway's pretty neat there, isn't it? Passageway's pretty cool there. Ah, fuck it. Who cares about gems? Okay. I don't know, man. I think there's an argument for this outside. This is featured in fucking a new clue now. For your wall collage of blueprints related points, use the red yarn to show connections. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't know how many notes I was gonna have to take, right, at the onset of this game. I could use what's that? There's a software like where you can plot things out on like on a board. That would have been way better. If I'd have thought about it at the start, that would have been way better. But I now can't. I'm not moving all the information I've collected onto like some other application. Well, you have to open the secret passage here. What's a good one? We got 257 coins. So maybe a shop room. Leaning towards shop room. See, I gotta tell you something about this room, okay? That spooks me out. Especially now that it's been mentioned in the original manuscript of A New Clue. It's like, okay, so this room's important then, is it? See this fucking book here? Look at that. And tell me, you look at that, not sure. You look at this, and you try to tell me, number one, there are no blue books in here. You can't get to a blue room from the secret passage. We know that. You also can't get to a black print from the secret passage. I think that that is significant. And this book fucking looks like it should somehow lead to a black print. Right? Or maybe even this. But like something... You know what I mean? The secret passage is kind of... I don't think we're done here. Don't think we're done here. I think we have to probably just go to a shop room right now, though. I'm going to do it. Honestly, I'd take a casino at this point. Well, this... Alright, cool. I really want to get this. Is that going to be in an update for the game or something, have they said? Whatever. Maybe that book in the outside makes it possible. That's... yeah, maybe. Maybe. I think the answer here is just quest bedroom, because we might conceivably get into the antechamber. And I think our allowance is currently 95. So we're close to making our allowance 100, which just... At that point, I think I'll just stop worrying about it completely. But it would be nice to get it to 100, wouldn't it? For now, I'm going to just go to the conference room. I'm going to pick up 1,000,000 keys, and I think we're just going to go back to the locker room briefly. Maybe we're not. I thought there'd be more keys than that. That's fine. Let's go out of the pool room then. Yeah, it wasn't quite 1,000,000, was it? There's some more, though. Because I can see, man, I can see that room 8... What if you put room 8 outside? We never see room 8. You never ever see room 8. You know? Also, hidden blue memo. Question mark. Because... Whatever. Honestly, I'm not even writing that down. I'm not even writing that down. We already fucking solved room 8. I don't need this stupid blue temp memo. Right. Just get me into the antechamber. The office. You know, I'll do the office because she was pointing at the typewriter or something. I don't really know what she was pointing at. Yeah, so I'm not really sure. Now I'm less convinced about room 8 outside. Because what the hell was even that? You know? Kind of useless. Maybe we could do the chess puzzle today. I would just be worried that if we did it, would we lose access to Ares Court? That's what I'd be worried about. Yeah, pump room, I don't know. It was interesting, but... Nah, I don't think we can. We've stopped seeing vault keys, really, haven't we? No, because the way that we opened these was with vault keys, and they were labeled according to, like, the number, you know? So I mean, there's nothing really that... 1, miss 2, miss 1, miss 1... I mean, maybe something over here, but what are you going to do? Check each and every fucking one? I think if there was something else to do in the vault, which, I don't know, I suppose there could be, but I think we'll know about it when there is, you know what I mean? I don't think it's a guessing game. This is never really a guessing game. Let me just get into the antechamber. I mean to say, okay. Look at this. Oh, you know, I don't know if I've ever read that and fully appreciated what that's trying to tell me. The former ruby crown of Arinda Ares recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red rune while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain a gem and redraw floor plans. Recently set, you know, that feels like enough of a thing for me to just write it down around here somewhere. You know? We've fucking done that. Oh, we did want to kind of see this. Oh. I wondered whether these coats of arms... Hold on. It's that, isn't it? Is it? Is it marigold? Could it be any of the others? It's not. Well, it's definitely not that, and it's not that, and it's not that. So I guess it's marigold. It's marigold in the wine cellar. I'm writing that down. Just here, I guess. Don't know if it's a big deal. But it is true. And we know, because of the blue tent memo, what do we know? We know something. Oh, and we know that it means this. 1211-2. Man, the 11's weird though, isn't it? 12,000? No, they're 4 different numbers. 1,211 and 2. One two one two. Yeah, but that's not right though. 12112, but then that's not right. I don't think. 1213. No. The reason I've separated it like this, by the way, is in the Mechanarium, you get this note. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 number, and the rest are each 2 numerals. And because the first... At first I was like, I don't understand, because the first letter is M, and in Roman numerals that's 1,000, so that can never be 1 digit. It's always going to be translated to Arabic numerals as 4 digits. But you actually can separate it in the way that the Mechanarium says if you just look at the letters, because you can do 2 letters, 2 letters, 2 letters, and then 1 letter. And then you end up with this, 1,211 and 2. I suppose the only thing is that could, for some reason, that could be the wrong way around. Because then it would be 9. 1292, but that, by the way, 1292 is not something that you can put on a clock. I wonder what happens at the sacred hour in here. Not sure I've ever been in room 46 when it's 1:30. Be worth thinking about. I'll just take this archived one. It doesn't really matter. Oh! What is currently code checked? Nothing. Ooh, what would we code check? Telescope? That's a pretty good one. That's quite hard to find, isn't it? Go check the crown? Go check the crown? Yeah, why not? I mean, just to try it. Go check the crown. Can we duplicate the crown now? Now we're just in, you know, can we break this video game mode, don't you think? I already found the blue tent memo in here. I'm pretty sure it's up there, isn't it? Yeah. Whatever. I could have spread money in here, but it really... It just does nothing for us. Oh, wait, we can... Did that work? I don't know. What are we going to put outside? I'm less convinced now about room 8, to be honest. Honestly, who even cares at this point? I guess that's more keys for the locker room. I don't hate that idea. I'd like to see what's going on a bit more in the locker room. Do we want this wine cellar? Yeah, I mean, secret passage. I don't want this wine cellar, to be honest with you. Alright. Cool. We'll have a proper look at everything in a moment. I just want to open up everything in the locker room. I have that desire to do that right now, so I'm going to do it. We're actually incredibly gonna run out of keys. Do I have a shovel? Nope. Yeah. See, that's castle, right? There probably won't be another super cool clue in here anyway. That is a cool one though, but we've already seen it. We've already seen it. Okay. What goes outside? I can see an argument for the observatory. Just because it's interesting. I can see an argument for room 8. Because it's interesting. We don't want to do the antechamber. I see less of an argument for room 8 now, though, if I'm being brutally honest with you. I think the argument for room 8 has diminished. Before you end the day, if you're amenable, I'd like to suggest you look deeper in a couple of places. Okay. Do you think that's reasonable? Perhaps we should just do that. I'm happy for you to tell me where you think I should look deeper, if you like. So observatory, sure, kind of. Coat check, maybe, because we get the crown. Secret Garden we've already done. The Ladyship's Chamber, just because it is so rare. Secret Passage, just because it's freaking me out. Archives, just because it seems like a room that has secrets. Dark Room, I could see an argument for. Cloister of Draxus, I do see an argument for. Kennel, because maybe the dogs won't be present, and that's interesting. Entrance Hall, that's interesting a little bit, I suppose. I think that's the long and short of, you know, that's where we're at, really. Secret Passage is the one I would like to see. Okay. But before I think I mean, I guess we'll end the day in the Secret Passage. Okay? And we'll see what happens from there. But I am prepared, Ruby, if you want to... Did you want to suggest specific places to look more thoroughly in, or do you think it's better that I just look around? I mean, I have 65 steps, which is not all the steps in all the world, to be honest. I do have a magnifying glass. There are 2 rooms I'd suggest, and they're not close, so up to you. No, yeah, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. What are the 2 rooms? I mean, we've got the steps, you know, and the cloister and the vault. Okay. Okay, then. Let's go... Well, we'll go to the vault first, which is this sort of a route. And the reason is, on our way to the cloister, we're going to pass through the kitchen, and we have 327 coins. So that should be fine. So we're going to go aquarium, all the way across to commissary, and then just follow the path, basically. Whoops. Well, might as well do this now. I did tell myself just follow the path, and I should have said, turn off at the conference room. Alright, the vault. Perhaps it's some numbers that are significant numbers. Like, I think we know about 46 and maybe 64. I mean, 8? I wonder if... Okay. Is there any way that you could make these numbers be a vault door? You would have to, like, start with 1,000 and... I don't know. I mean, if you take away 200, divide by 2, because that's the only thing that makes sense if you're doing that way. 400. But then you've taken away twice, which seems wrong. But 389's no good anyway. You could do 1,000 divided by 200. So you could have like 213, 209, 191, 213, 209, 191. Oh, but you could do 1,000 divided by 200 is... Wait, where the fuck was I? I was just doing 200 add stuff. 1,000 divided by 200 is 5. You could add 11 to 16 times 2 is 32. Five, 1, 3? There is no 5, 1. Let's just do something else. Yeah, it only goes to 372. Maybe those two things are not connected. I mean, I could check every door, but that's hilarious, isn't it? There's nothing really... I guess there's a scratch near the key. Is there always? Yeah. Okay. Guess there always is. Yeah, I don't know either. Not really sure what I'm looking for. It hurts me to be silent right now, I just want you to know. I understand. But I think it's probably better that you are being silent. Probably. We've both been very clear about not giving away unasked for answers. Yeah, I think it's like a big deal. But I'm not sure I ever would have thought to, like, check this room again. I'm, like, I don't know. Maybe something in the game would tell me to. Hey, Red, how you doing? I mean, maybe it is related to these numbers, but in what way, though? In what way? I've noticed there are some things like that in the game, especially if you found them early. You don't have context when you first find it, dismiss it, and then don't think to go back when you do have context because it's been old news for so long. Yeah. It's testament to how deep the game is, actually, right? That's what we're really saying, is that there's so much happening. That's why I think you have to take notes. I mean, everybody told me before I played it, you have to take notes, and I understand why. Because I never would have looked back at some of this stuff. Okay, 1,000 divided by 200 is 5. You have to do every operation at least once, and you can't end up with a minus number, let's guess. So you could be 77, because 7 times 11. Or you could be 32. That's all I really am thinking. That does not get me anywhere. Four, 5, 5. ID. ID? Oh, what? ID. But now I think it matters. So it's not. It's got to be something to do with this, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's presumably something to do with this. But it's not this I. It's not this I. because that has an O under it, and we're sure about that. Now, the other thing is, hold on. Did I take a screenshot in the grotto? Because I think there was a thing. But I'll have to remind myself about it. Gosh, how long ago is it, really? Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion I did not take a screenshot. Let me just, I'm just gonna, like, make a super quick note of this here. But I seem to remember that the way we knew about IOO was from the grotto. I mean, it would indicate, wouldn't it, that one of these might be I. But that makes even less sense. Why the passports? IOO is from the locker room. Oh! No, you're right. You're right, but I think there was something in the grotto as well. And the reason I'm saying the grotto is I think I remember IOO, and that it might tell us something about what's happening up here. But it also matters which one of those is a D, which we can maybe find out from Secret Passage. Now, where the fuck are we at the moment? So if we... Let's go Secret Passage for a minute. I don't know, Ruby, if I'm supposed to look here any longer, but I'm pretty sure that feels revelatory to me. Did I not fucking do this? What do you want me to do? Where do I have to stand? You know? I don't know. I don't know. That was what I wanted to just find. Okay. We're just taking a quick detour to Secret Passage. We got plenty of steps. Is it on the way to the cloister? Oh, it is, because we... No, because the gift shop is a dead end. That's why it's not. It is hard. It's very hard from this perspective, but I would say that that D does not, in fact, line up with the O and the O. So I think we're more sure that that is a D. Which would then indicate that this is an I. But I'm even less sure about that. But we'll do that for now. That's kind of all we wanted to see. Let's go to the cloister. We can still get there. We got so many steps. We're not worried. And we've got running shoes. So... The only thing I can think in the cloister is this. Oh, wait. Oh. CX. C blank X, though. C blank X? is what it feels like. Which makes you think ID goes there. Let me just like satiate my own curiosity here. Yeah, that's got... Okay. Yeah. Which makes this D. Okay, hold on. 6 add 6. So that is... What is that? That's 109? So, 115. What does Tor mean? Is it Tor or is it... No. It's law. 6 add 6, 2. Top? You think I missed a letter in one of my clues? Oh no. Which clue? ID? Locker room? Oh, I have that though, don't I, somewhere? I do have that somewhere. Okay, sick or, yeah. Oh, maybe that's why my brain was doing or. Okay. Tor. Hmm. I don't know what or means. Or tor, I don't know what it means. What if you just do 109 to 115 and then point it to the east? I don't know. What could tor possibly mean? Tor. Not sure I've ever seen that. You forgot you had the wash going, you had to toss it all in the dryer. Understandable. Yeah, I don't know what tor means. I'm sure it is tor. But I don't know what it means. The only thing I can think is we go 109 to 115 and then point it at the word east. Which I would say, honestly, I might say is like 1 minute past 5 or some bullshit. We fucking did it. Holy shit. Hold on. So tor, this means like, what does that mean? It means like counterclockwise, maybe. Right. What in the fuck is that? It's a pretty fancy key, but what would you even do with it? I know what I'd do with it, but that's for you to discover. I understand. Why is there kind of an A? A-E. I guess there's everything, actually. There's kind of an I, there's kind of an S, there's kind of an R. Okay. How long ago did you discover this area? Was it last stream? It could have been last stream, last week. which would have been like, I don't know, day 95 or something. I can't even really think what's locked. Like, Oh my gosh, I don't know what to do with this key. Is this key always here now? Surely. Surely. What would you do with it? I'm sorry, I went silent there for a moment. I'm just trying to latch on to anything. I can do this now. If I do this... I don't want to, really. Do I? I think I can do it today, though. I don't want this stupid power of the rook anymore. You have to put in the combination, but yeah, it's always there. Oh, okay, well I know... Yeah, alright, alright. Like, I'm pretty sure... I don't know, actually, but I'm relatively confident we can do this chess puzzle today. And I think I want to get rid of this stupid rook power. Because I don't know, I think we have to try something else here. Did I just go past it? Yeah, because we have the office. And we have her ladyship's chamber. Oh my gosh, I bet we don't even have a chapel or... How the fuck do you get a bishop? Don't think we actually have a bishop. Right, so we can't do that. Right then, we need to decide what room to put outside. I need to decide what room to put outside. Because we have one more go of that until we have to draft the shrine again. What would this key even do, though? I just don't have a bishop room. I mean, it could be a chapel. I think I made the chapel less common in the conservatory. I think I did the same thing with the rumpus room, now that Alzaro doesn't talk to us anymore. The attic is just, I guess, hard to come by still. And whatever the other thing is. The bookshop. Why would I ever go to the bookshop again? Because I bought all the books. So, I just wasn't really considering it. Ooh, well... Well, we did have a few options here, didn't we? I mean, I think the observatory is not terrible to put outside just to see what happens. I think the Cloister of Draxus is interesting. I think the entrance hall is interesting. Meanwhile, I've been trying for the speedrun trophies and keep coming up short. Oh no. You mean the, like, do it in a day or something? Do it in an hour? I think I did the hour and the day at the same time, actually. Secret Passage we thought was vaguely interesting. I'm not sure. Well, I do think it's still interesting because that bloody black book. But I think Entrance Hall is maybe the way to go. just think entrance hall is maybe the way to go because it's the most interesting. I fell in between some boxes in the basement just before and got soft locked, and that room was looking... Wait, you fell in between some boxes? I didn't even know you could do that. Right, I'm going to call it a day in the entrance hall. Obviously, we can get that key of Ares again, but I don't know what the hell to do with it. I guess if I go and pick it up straight away and take it around with me, maybe that's good. The corporate shopping centre of tomorrow with an outside antechamber. 167 steps were taken. Oof. Those are some close times, Red. So in theory now I should be able to put the entrance hall outside, which, I don't know, just seemed like the most interesting option, really. What on earth would you do with the key of Ares? And for why? Alright, lockpick and gems. That's a fine way to start the day. I'm going to pick up the fucking key of Ares right now. I just don't know what to do with it. It doesn't really tell me what to do with it. It could be, you know, we could try going to the, what's that thing called? The Arindian ruin? It's probably worth taking it there just to see. And then I guess maybe black rooms are going to be important to it in some way. I mean, I could see that. The black rooms are definitely interesting, aren't they? The throne room and the treasure trove. They're not really like anything else. Okay, so... Okay, so we always have access to the key of Ares. But what on earth do we do with it? You know when you do the box puzzle in the basement, go walk on top of the boxes? I fell down between two boxes. Right. Yeah, I guess, I think, based on how you described it, and kind of put two and two together and sort of work out what happened, but I guess I just didn't know it was possible. I'm sure that I tried to fall off some of those ledges, or like tested it once or twice while we were solving that puzzle, and I feel like some sections it doesn't allow you to, or something. The Arindian ruins. All this was good for was a black print, wasn't it? All this was good for was a black print. Well, I guess let's put the entrance hall outside, just to see. I guess it's like... It's strange that it's all lit up. That's really it, though. That's really it, I think. Not really too much going on here. Well, experiment complete, I suppose. What do we do with this key? Maybe it has a special interaction with the treasure trove? A third of 12 is 4. 20. I hate these ones. I think that's minus 10. Right. 0.3 times 6. Basically 2. Minus 2 is 0. Squared is 0 plus 1. I think the answer is 1. Cool. Hmm. 97 coins. I think an early showroom is cool. Take it to the trading post, trade it for 2 regular keys. Let's see here. Maybe we just do emerald bracelet. I'm gonna do emerald bracelet moon pendant. Have you bought out the showroom before? Yeah. Let me show you my because we're not too far away, Ruby. I'll just show you my trophy list. Looks fucking great. Look at this. We've done everything apart from dare mode, curse mode, and then obviously complete the trophy case. And I guess dare mode and curse mode, I think we spoke about it. It has to be like a different save file, right? Or something. Which we did also for the day 1 trophy, so I get it. But I'm not sure I've ever seen that option. Okay, there's a secret passage. I mean, just while I've got the key of Ares, let me just see. I still think that book's a bit dodgy, but okay, fair enough. I guess let's do a hallway, because a foyer would be nice. Dare and curse modes are different save files. You can use Black Bridge to import achievement. Yes, exactly. That's what we had to do with the day 1. That's kind of annoying, to be honest. I have a lockpick kit. Let's see what we get out of the Great Hall, then. Okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, in that case, I don't mind using a key on this side just to... Okay. I've got day 1 plus 11 other trophies and dare mode on my dare mode save, so 13 total. Oh, I see, and you can just import them. Let's do a reading nook. Because maybe the library cares about it. But is it just better to go to a nursery? I don't know. I do think I want to go to the library. I think there's something wrong with, the logic that we used on Realm and Rune. I think there's something wrong with it. I decided to get more trophies on my dare mode rather than importing them to my main. I understand. Okay. I haven't tried dare mode, so I don't know. I don't know if that's a brave thing that you did, a cool thing you did. I haven't really tried any of that. Yeah, man, just give me some items. We've got keys to deal with the Great Hall. We kind of don't need gems at the moment, though, do we? But we do for the sake of a freezer. Would be cool with a freezer. Metal detector? Hmm. I mean, funeral parlor is kind of nothing today, but at least it goes in the right direction. A kennel is probably just always good. A conference room. I mean, I guess a dining room, because it keeps us going somewhat. I am, like, trying to keep half an eye out for what this Key of Ares might even be used for, but I wouldn't even really know where I'm looking, you know? I wouldn't even know what I'm supposed to be looking for. If you get the study, you can use gems to reroll. That's true. I just want the quest bedroom there, to be honest. Let's see if we can do the antechamber again. How come there's nothing in here anymore? There used to be things in here. Mechanarium, are you any good at the moment? Not really. So we'll go to the classroom. Remember, there is no such thing as black. Remember. I think I do just take the garage here, because the keys will help us get through the Great Hall. And then we can, you know. Then we can take stock of things properly. Be annoying that we can't really easily get back to the dining room, but I mean, we've got a lunchbox. I don't even... Do I want to do this? If it's easy, only one statement is true. Well, that, I don't know. A box next to this is true. A box next to this contains gems. Right, here's the thing. This can't be true. Because if this is true, it would make this true, and that can't be true. So this has to be false, which means there are two true statements. So a box next to this is true. A box next to this contains gems. The gems are in the white box. We might... Well, the gem, I should say. We might as well take it. Let's go this way first, because we know, at least. I'll just do a corridor. Well, there's the old rumpus room. I suppose we could also just do a freezer here, but... It's not very good, is it? Not yet. We'll do a rumpus room. I don't even know what the freezer does for us anymore, to tell you the truth. I mean, I guess it saves your gems, which, you know, is better than doing exactly nothing. We'll just do the casino. I think this day is kind of spent, but I have no idea what to do with this key. Like, I can't even really consider what I might do with this key. I guess we'll take a trophy room because now the, whoa. What the hell was that? Now the freezer is pretty powerful. Whatever. Fire glitches out a bit when you draft trophy room. Not sure I've ever seen that before. Well, we know we can get out of the Great Hall. And actually, we do need to open both doors anyway, so... Well, just because one of them gets us into the antechamber. Which, you know, might let us get... What will our allowance be? It'll be 99. I just want it to hit 100. I'll be happy. Do we have any interesting developments today? Yeah, a lot. Check this out. Anne? Pepper? Check it out. We have the Royal Key of Ares. It's a key crafted from infused second-era gold and soot black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Ares family crest. Do I know what to do with it? Absolutely fucking not. No. Not a clue. But it's cool, though. Oh, we dead already? Alright, cool. Cool. That was a fun day. Let's do a courtyard just because, you know... If we find a freezer, I'll be happy. Oh, and some dice to help us try and find a freezer. Hello. So we really just want something that's good for tomorrow. I mean, the observatory's kind of good for tomorrow, but it's not what we're really talking about. No. Okay, well, while we've got the Key of Ares and the Emerald Bracelet, let's just go in here and let's see. Doesn't seem like it does anything in here. That's okay. We can pick it up again tomorrow. But no blessing of the monk anymore. The day is done. I've got the moon pendant. So, is there any reason... Oh, we're going to end the day in the break room. Because we get a key card. Is there anything better than the Emerald Bracelet? Oh, I can't. Well, I'm not... Should I buy a silver spoon? I guess... Yeah, because it gives us a more opportunity to start the day with like a really good item. So why not? Alright. Call it a day. I'm going to have to get this key every day. I'm going to have to get this key every day. Wow. Mount Holly, the Royal Hunting Lodge of Games. Have I ever seen that? The throne room, the trophy room, and the kennel, the casino, the billiard room, the parlour, and the rumpus room. And this kind of looks like a musical note. I like it. Like a... Oh my goodness. Not a crotchet, right? A quaver. One time the moon pendant kept the lucky coin purse. When I picked up my allowance, I wonder why I got so much. It kept the key of Aries and the silver spoon. Alright, well, let's... I mean... Listen. Can we duplicate a key of Aries? Let's see. Let's all find out together. You know what I should have checked yesterday? I think I might have been able to do the chess puzzle. I had a throne room. No, I don't think I had a queen, did I? I'm almost sure I didn't have a queen. What even is the queen? I think it's ladyship's chamber and study. That's all I know about. So I don't think I could do a queen. Alright, we're going to try to double key it. This is good as well because it's helping me to remember this sequence, to be honest. So just so it gets... Oh, alright, fine. I think I did that the first time and it didn't care about it, just so it gets lodged in my brain. No! There is obviously only one key of Aries. It's foolish of us to even consider. I'll tell you what we can do today, though. I would like to go back to the library today, and... I think I need to understand more about... I'm almost sure I've done something wrong with Realm and Rune. Or else I'm just not understanding what a new clue is trying to teach me. Oh, holy shit. You know what it might be? A new clue does page... hang on. No, I was going to say... Word X, though. Word X could very well be word 10. And I'm not sure I've actually considered that. But it could be. So we might have to relook at all of those books. Which would be annoying. I just... All of the information I've got from that weird thing in A New Clue, none of it seems right. I must be doing something wrong. Ugh. How boring. I guess just give me a tool shed. Oh, you know... I think a wrench is cool. Yeah. A wrench is pretty unique. How did you determine what X, Y, Z, A, B, C were? I just mapped them to the letters of the alphabet. And so I'm starting to consider that might be wrong. But that's where I'm at. Like, so page A would be like page 1. That's that's literally all I was doing. I know I got the reading nook there, but I think we do... I think we actually do break room first. Yeah, so like page... And then... But I mapped them in that way, and then I just thought... Z doesn't mean 26. Excuse me, for the Americans, Z, but I would say Z. Z doesn't mean 26, it just means the last. That was how my logic was going, but I'm pretty sure my logic is flawed. 2 times 2 is 4, times 3 is 12, times 1 is obviously 12. 10, take away 10 is 0, times 18 is 0, plus 10 is 10. And minus 4 plus 1 is minus 3, squared is 9, divided by 9 is 1. Ta-da! Yeah, why not? It kind of makes a mockery of this side of the house, but that's okay. So, the Green Book, it is Realm and Rune, and it's page C, word A. Yeah, I'm sure I've done something wrong there. Maybe I just need to reread that page properly. Tome after tome. Maybe it's in a New Clue manuscript. Is that going to help me? Okay. Tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had that he already owned, were searched from their colours. From their covers, right, all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Uncle Orr is, of course, a new clue. Is it about solving the anagrams? Oh, why is it word A? Why is it word A? What does it mean? Page C. Don't count title pages. Yeah, don't count title pages. Page C. I feel like I've fatally misunderstood something. In my opinion, this one was not super intuitive. I mean, let's see if we can... We've got Realm and Ruin in front of us, but a new clue... The new clue is going to be page B, word Y. Oh, and I put Sundial because it says Sundial Publishing. And that's like not the title page, but it's like this page. So that's page B. So this is page C and word A is introduction. Doesn't make sense. The green book is Realm. Okay, what about this then? The red book is the Red Prince. Page A, word X would be... Fuck, I don't know. Maid. Planes just landed. Guess we'll catch the VOD after we've got our bags. Still not missing a Cerebral Sunday. Hope you're having a good stream. I'm having a great stream, Alex. I'm glad that your journey has gone safe. I hope you had a good time. We'll catch up soon. But yeah, you know, the VOD will be here on Twitch. It will also be on YouTube, which for me personally, I would prefer to watch it that way. But I guess you get the chat replay on Twitch, which maybe some people will like. Although you can also see it these days in the top corner of the screen. I hope you had a good time. Thanks for checking in. Glad you're okay. Glad you're doing well. I'm fucking stuck. Don't count title pages. What does that mean? That's so, like, open to interpretation. What the fuck is a title page? Is it the front of the book? Is it this page right here where it says Realm and Ruin Sigils of the Past and Present, which you would assume is the title of the book? What's the title page? What? This that I'm looking at? So therefore I go A, B, C. So the answer is the. It's so stupid. The page that's open right now. Or is this... hold on. Is this page A and this is all B and this is all C? It still doesn't matter. Well, how did I fucking count it before? A, B, C. This. Look. I think I've been through all of this once already, and I just don't understand it. Page C. Think if you're not getting answers the way you're doing it, that is probably a sign that your system is wrong. Okay, I agree. But what could the system be? What could the system be is really the question. Yeah, I don't really understand like how the game is trying to teach me a system here. Honestly, this is the hardest bit of this, is trying to zoom in on this page. Oh, so it's this fucking bit here. Well, what does any of that mean? What? X, Y... X, Y, Z, A, B, C? Has it got functions on it? Do I have to get a new clue again and a magnifying glass? What's that little note above the book say? XYZ ABC. Dead end major key. C major. Next to that, seeing all the signs. All the signs, all the constellations. Oh, the road sign, the signs per page. Route, depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Then right at a dead end. Record each stop. What? Right each stop. Right. Read the signs. Seen all the signs? Yeah. Deers. No. Hold on. What the fuck has that got to do with anything? Route 8 depart. Okay. Route depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. There is no sign here, really, apart from dead end. Record each stop. Route 8. What? Route 8, depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right, dead end. Record each stop. Route 8. What has that got to do with this? You know what I'm saying? Page 8, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Right, a dead end. You know what I mean? Record each stop. I need to go to the safe house, probably. I don't know if it's called the safe house. Record each stop. Now, whoops. Now I can do this, but how is this? This is not associated with. Are you trying to give me another solution, Ruby, rather than what I'm trying to do, which is this, like the letters in the books? Because I think for this I probably have to go and see the Metro map. I know where that is, but I have to get a few things to align to be able to get there. I'm just writing down the signs so you don't have to scroll. I understand. I don't think that helps me at all with this. I think the two things are not related. I think the two things are not related. This one is just blowing my mind, man. Like, what could it even be? I'd have to, like, search this book on every page to even think of a word that could fit. Like, I'm assuming that there's going to be a 4-letter clue here. And maybe that's why I'm wrong. No, I don't think so, though. I suppose I could start at word A, but that, you know. Do you think the game would make you do that? No, absolutely not. No, of course not. But I can't understand the system. Do you think it's because... Maybe I shouldn't really ask this question, but I think I do want to ask this question, though. Is it because the trick to working this bit out is this red text here, which on my screenshot there is just a bit too blurry for me to fully comprehend? Because that seems to indicate X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Do you want me to tell you what that says so you don't have to try to get the book with a magnifying glass again? I think so. Do you think that's cheating? I don't think so, right? Because I know that I need to read that. I'm almost sure I need to read that. And I just can't. It's like it's probably got some plus signs and equal signs, maybe. That's not cheating. Yeah, I don't think so, because I'm fully aware of this. You have the clue, you just didn't get it high res enough. Okay, okay. So let's try it then. If you tell me what that says, maybe that allows me to finally piece this nonsense together that has been twisting my brain inside out. All I want to know is that bit of red text down the side. X is greater than Y. O is greater than Z. Is that what that means? Is greater than A, greater than B, greater than C. So if we... That's what it fucking says. All right, hold on. Well, I'm going to write that down. Whoops. Just arrows. Okay. So Realm and Rune is page C, word A. The covers are D. So page C, word A. Don't count title pages. So I still think it's this. I still think it's introduction. But that no. Oh wait, no. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Scholars. Do I think it's scholars? Or do you go D, X, Y, Z, A, B, C? And then you say weather. Well, do you say weather though, actually? Because D, X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Or C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Identify? Oh, it's word A. X, Y, Z, A. D, X, Y, Z, A. Ray. D. D is the cover. No, that's not right. But it looks like it could be though, because it's underlined the word covers and it's pointing to D, as though D is involved in this equation somehow. I appreciate what this might be saying. I fully appreciate this might be saying these are the colors of the covers of the books. And it's how you deduce the anagrams. That might be all that's telling me. But I'm just trying to prepare for every eventuality, because I don't think that it is possible to solve this puzzle with a definitive answer, knowing completely what the designer intended. I think that you have to probably not exactly guess, but the instructions can... I feel like I have many of the instructions in front of me now, and yet I still feel that they can be interpreted in multiple ways. So I don't think that it is... That's why I'm writing down extra words. I think if you're still guessing at the letters, you're not there yet. Well, is this... Okay, help me out, Ruby. This is just a question because I understand the limitations of typing. Are these symbols exactly that? Or are they in fact this? Are they in fact an arrow? Or are they exactly this shape? You know what I'm saying? Because if they're exactly this shape, that seems to indicate to me that it is a mathematical function. But if they're exactly this shape, then it's more of just a directional instruction. The two things are not the same, right? I think that's why it's so hard when I can't see it in front of me. I can't tell you what they're intended to be. I understand. Without leading you in the wrong direction. Don't count the title pages. Oh, sorry. I can tell you what they're intended to be. If you want, by answering your question the way you worded it will send you the wrong way. I see. I did read that wrong. So you think this is just a bad puzzle? I'm not sure I should... I'm not sure I should know what they're intended to be. I really just want to know what they are. I think the clue you need is not very well connected. I just think, you know... Oh, not that. You know, like, that... They are written in the book the way I type them in chat. But that means this to me. That's a mathematical function. Which is, you know, which means greater than. But there isn't, you know, so it could be this, but the problem is I don't have enough information because it could also be, you know, that, right? I mean, that works. So I don't understand the distinction. Oh, they are written as an arrow. They are written as an arrow. So they are written like this. I know it's kind of hard to, but they're written like this, right? They're arrows. I understand. Then I'm going to write them as arrows. I can link you my screenshot that shows it if you want. I mean, I guess. Here, well, I'll just permit you. Oh, was that not right? Wait, what the fuck? Did that work? Unrecognized command? I don't know, that should have worked. Oh, it did work. Right, yeah, they are arrows. They are definitively arrows. Hmm. So don't count title pages. X, Y, A, B, C. Word A would be we there, unless I have misunderstood. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Word A would be the, which is also just shit. Yes. What I'm having a problem with is understanding where to start. And I guess I'm assuming that it's just a counting exercise because I don't have any other information telling me otherwise. But I am only assuming that. It might not be a counting exercise. But particularly if they're arrows. And we're trying to identify... I'm almost sure that there, by the end of this, there should be a 4-word clue. I'm almost sure that by the end of this, there should be a 4-word clue. And we have to find those words on the pages of the books. We have identified the books correctly according to the anagrams. Red Prince, Realm and Rune, a new clue, the fixed stars. That's correct. But where do you start? You don't count the title pages. That's what I meant when I said I didn't feel the clues to solve this were very well connected. You don't count the title pages. Now, this is what I'm trying to understand as well, though, right? I'm not sure. Perhaps you can just answer this question, Ruby, exactly as I present it. Because I'm going to present it very specifically so that the answer doesn't give too much away. This that I am looking at here in front of me, okay? I understand to be the title page of Realm and Rune. However, is the title page of Realm and Rune both of these pages, i.e., when you refer to the title page, you are referring to both of these pages that are on the screen in front of me? Or when you refer to the title page, are you exclusively referring to the page that is on the right-hand side of our screens now as we look at it? And the page, the A4, let's say, A5, whatever page, that is on the left-hand side of the screen is not a consideration? Or is the page that is on the left-hand side part of the wider title page, you know? And I'm just wondering if that helps me to understand whether this, i.e. both of these pages, relate to a page from the clue, or does this relate to one page from the clue and this relates to another page from the clue? The title page is the page on the right. So this section only to the right of the spine of the book is the title page. Think about how real books work. Is there one page number per spread, or would the left and right sides each have their own page number? The left and right sides would each have their own page number. So therefore, this is the title page, which... But then it's like, where do I start counting? I mean, it's still the same problem. It's like, where do I start counting? Because do I go X, Y, A... excuse me. X, Y, Z, A, B, O. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. And it wants me to be, in this particular book, it wants me to be on page C, word A, several. No, because the way that because X, Y, Z, A, taken. I just don't understand where to, like, is there something intuitive about where I don't know how to count yet. Okay. I don't know how to count yet. Can here's a question for you then. Can I learn how to count from only this? Or do I need further context from somewhere else? Can I learn how to count? I need something else. Okay. So I'm wasting my time, basically. I'm wasting my time. Not really. So what? Well, what I'm saying when I say can I learn how to count from only this, I actually mean this Word document. Well, I don't know if I mean that. I mean the screenshots that I've taken of a new clue. Is that going to teach me how to count? If you don't have the thing you need in your notes already, you know where it can be found. Yes and no. I understand. A new clue directs you to where you need to look next. It's probably... Well, the only thing that I really have to go on then is I know that I probably need to do something with the metro. Which means I need to do pump room. I'm not sure I can get... I have to stop doing that. Because I'm not sure that I can get to the bottom of it. And I think I'm just going to keep spinning around in circles. Security is pretty good because I do have a key. Oh yeah. You know, making security common is actually probably a good thing to do at this point. I do have a key card. I haven't learned how to count. Do a funeral parlor. We might be in need of gems at some stage. Sure. That's fine, yeah. Oh, wait. A battery. Okay. I love the wrench. Yeah, it's very good, isn't it? I mean, I guess a kennel is powerful. Awesome. Don't really want one gem. Man. I guess let's just keep going forwards. We'll get the room 8 key because it might save us a key. Dining room is I think the right answer there is garage. I think I'm just going to put a classroom in it and hope that we can build out effectively from the kennel. Okay. The problem is, I don't really know what we're doing. Drawing room. It's not terrible. I guess we always have the opportunity to get more blue tent memos. Don't know if this will be a good observatory. Okay. You know what? It's not too bad. Let's try and put a 4-door room up here, I guess. That would be nice. You know what? Fuck it. Let's put in some dead ends. Like, that's a pretty good one. It's a very good one. Actually. Yeah. Okay, we now have 12 dice. Which means we shouldn't really get stuck. Rotunda does pretty well there, but honestly, weight room potentially gets us into the antechamber, which I don't know how, like, not how incredible that is, really. I'm not too stressed about the steps. We got enough money to go to the kitchen if we need to. Sure. Honestly, you're like less and less good all the time. That place is getting less and less good all the time. Yeah, it is more allowance. Oh, you know what? That's pretty cool. It's like the one use of the utility box these days. So I've just always got a key card, you know? I wonder if we still need to, like, power hammer some things. It's good for weight room. If you get it down for... Yeah, gym. Yeah. I think I'll just do the planetarium there. At least it's out of the draft pool. Oh. Oh, because... Is this because we came in here and we, like, looked at the planets? I think we, like, powered up the planetarium or something. I think it's something like that. we need to try and stay alive, so let's just do a chapel. Sure. Study is 2 gems today, look at that. The least offensive red room? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. Boudoir, I mean, it's just more dice, which is more good. As long as we can keep moving, you know, who cares? Keys are going to be a slight issue. Oof. I mean, the vestibule at least is, you know, 2 directions to go. Oh man, like, a free passageway is cool, but it's not a very good spot for it, is it? I think I'll just put the... Yeah, I'm gonna put the den in. Passageway here would be great. Honestly, whatever, vestibule. Honestly, vestibule, I'm not interested in playing games with you. We gotta go to the commissary. Okay. Okay. We silver spoon in that? Yeah. Alright. Mm-hmm. I don't really think room 8's very good here. Passageway is neat though. Would have been better coming out of the vestibule, but who cares? Now, I'm going to go here first. We just want to find something that gets into the antechamber. Look at that. A laboratory does it. A hallway. I mean, laboratory is the right answer there. I'll make this commonplace too, man. I like finding a laboratory. I do. If this was going to be an experiment, every time you open a locked trunk, I'm going to be annoyed. I mean, whatever. Like, sure. We just don't get, like... I think... You know why I think we turned laboratory down? I think I had it as, like, common or something at one point. I think I turned it down because the experiment stopped being useful. Maybe we're like back at that point. I think you just do the freezer, don't you? I think we just do the freezer. Starting with 11 gems tomorrow. Pretty neat. Doesn't even matter. I guess what I should be trying to do... I should have just put that red room in up there, because what I should be trying to do is save some blue rooms for down here. Oh, I wanted the pool, but I can't. I just put a furnace in. Oh, shit. Wait, oh, I thought it was going to ruin the freezer, but it doesn't. It doesn't, does it? It's only if I walk in there. Is that right? Oh, they're actually far away from each other. That's why. No worries. Okay. Yeah, man. Let's see. Have we really never done coat check? Or did I just not write it down because we didn't care? Perhaps we've never done coat check. It does end the day, but who cares? Coat check is drawn slightly more often the day after checking a new item. Cool, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. All right. I mean, I think I'm gonna leave the crown in there. I don't know what I would check, really. Yeah, I don't know what I would check. I think I just leave the crown in there. What I guess what I do want to see is, with the crown being coat checked, I'm not sure if we'll have enough steps to really do this. But can you get a crown from the antechamber? That's going to be it for today, by the way. You like the crown there? Yeah. I just want to know, can you get a crown from the antechamber? From room 46 is what I really mean, excuse me. If the crown is checked, you know? Can you duplicate the crown? Because here's the thing about that. I checked in the crown. But I'm trying to decide in my head, is these days... where am I going? Oh yeah. These days, is it actually easier to get into room 46 than it is to find the coat check? You know what I mean? The two, like, getting into room 46 is not really that hard anymore. What's in here, by the way? Because... Because we have no foundation. Noticeably so? You would say it is easier to get to room 46 than the coat check? Oh, we're trying to do that reservoir thing because we need to see the metro map. That's what we actually were trying to do. And I kept refusing the pool, didn't I? Although, I think maybe there was a point where I didn't have enough gems, actually, for the pool. Oh, I froze them. Got you. Easier than coat check? I think it might be, man. I think it might be. Especially once we get our foundation back. I mean, you have to think how many times... Like, there's also been times when we could have gone into room 46 and we just didn't. Because, like, what's it achieving anymore? But how many times... you know, how many times have we, like, also refused to take that opportunity to enter? Fun fact, at the beginning of this game, before they patched it, you needed the basement key every time you wanted to go down there, and every safe had to have the combo re-entered. Whoa. That is a fun fact. I'm glad I didn't play it that way. Where am I going? Room 46. I hope I'm going the right way. It was much harder to get things done because you had to get to the antechamber each time. Yeah, that's like... just seems bad. Seems all over kind of bad. No crown. So now there's a new question then, not sure, which is... should we uncheck the crown? We don't know why we fucking need the crown, do we? Like, I'm sort of fine. Here's the thing. I am sort of fine with leaving it in the coat check because it has an ability that only really matters when you pick it up. But it only really matters when you pick it up, and if you pick it up before it's like the end of the day. So I'm probably fine with leaving it coat checks. I don't think I have anything on me right now. I guess the silver spoon, you could make an argument to coat check the silver spoon, but that is not... that is the showroom's worst offering, isn't it? The silver spoon. I don't think that's the one for me. I think you probably just leave the crown coat checks and we go and end the day. Can we get all the way back to the break room? Well, you know what? We're certainly going to fucking try. Whoops. I already wasted a step. This could be tricky. We do have running shoes. Can't even think about the dining room. We made it. We made it. We made it. Alright, well... I'm going to end the day here, and then I think I'm going to end the stream here, because it's very late now, but I started a bit later, so we've gone on a bit later. Who really cares? What do we need to do, man? I suppose we need to find that bloody metro map, and I need to understand what a new clue is trying to tell me. I hope... Here's my only concern. Now, well, we also need to find out what to do with the Key of Ares. My concern is that I might be stuck on some puzzles. Perhaps you can help me to answer this question, Ruby, just before I completely finish today. Am I stuck on puzzles that will be, on the whole, inconsequential? Or am I actually stuck on puzzles that, like, it's worth being stuck on and working through because they will lead to something tangible and concrete? So, like, for example, I feel like there's a... You could refer to the Ares key currently as a puzzle, because it is a thing that is clearly unknown to me. It's not really a puzzle, is it? But the puzzle of what to do with the Ares key is kind of a puzzle. And I can tell just by the shape of the game that is fucking significant. Like, if we figure that out, that's going to be a big deal. But I'm just checking on the others as well. You know, the stuff I'm talking about in a new clue, the stuff I'm talking about with the Metro map. You don't have to tell me whether I'm going down the right track or not with any of that stuff, but what you're telling me is that they are extremely significant. So, cool. In that case, cool. Right, we're going to call it a day in the break room. That gives me motivation to continue working at them. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. We'll end it on day 103 with Mount Holly, the temporal jigsaw house of the dead. I'm done here. There was a stream earlier on this week that some people may or may not have caught when we were playing a little bit of the beginner's guide, just because I wanted to, and it took my fancy a little bit, and so I haven't played it. It's a very old game, but I never played it before, so I just wanted to try it. So that might happen from time to time, but I can't really put like an exact day and time on it currently. The best way to know when those things are going to happen is if you're in the Discord, and I will notify people of when I intend to do that. However, Cerebral Sunday will, of course, be back on Sunday night next week, hopefully at 7 PM UK time, if I don't fall asleep. So it should hopefully be about 7 PM UK time on Sunday next week. Remember that UK time is a different thing now, because we lost... Maybe that's why I was asleep. We lost an hour this weekend. I don't know. Something about cows in the Scottish Highlands and you have to change the clocks around. I don't get it. I don't get it. And I'm too old and cynical and tired now to understand it. Everybody, I love you all a lot, actually. Thanks very much for being with us. Over the coming days, please be unspeakably and indeed unreasonably kind to each other. And I will see you again sometime through the week, maybe for Cerebral Sunday, if I don't see you before then. Good night.
Cozy chair, coffee steam, tabs all lined on the screen, brain teasers and puzzles flow. The weekend's final show. You say one more mind, and we say time is loose, and pixel doors, hidden hallway turns, chats on fire, big brains burn. Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think, twisting logic while the week stays from the brink. Puzzle pieces click like ice cubes in a stiff drink. On Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think. A fresh level of inscription, time loops and parallel dimensions. Kelly quotes some book from his shelf. Chat's busy arguing with itself. Press left, no stop pressing, every fail's a kind of blessing. Laugh loud, open up your third eye. There's secrets hidden just inside. Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think, twisting logic while the week stays from the brain. Puzzle pieces click like I see in a stiff drink. On Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to think. The sun going supernova is someone's idea of fun. Half deep thought, half bad pun. Boogie Bills has 10 health. A conundrum, smoking gun. One more try, one more. click like ice cubes in a stiff drink. On Cerebral Sunday, we're staying up to things. 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 We're staying up to things.